Lol. So the title of my stream yesterday, bruh. Okay. I'm being better. Well, that's good. Okay. Bro. No, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just got a lot of S's is what happened there. Oh, I tried. Oh boy. Okay. TV, yes. Well, Okay. Oh, fudge. Bro. Meh. Okay. Okay. I should have Tetris there. That's fine. Ah. Bro, I'm losing. Okay. It's fine. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Okay. Bro, just okay. Just give me some. Okay, I can lock in. I'm not even playing bad. Okay. Come on. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. This is like... Ugh. Okay, I'm locking in. We're locking in. I get 300k demand. 300k demand. Easy peasy. Okay, boom. Tetris ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris 3, 2, 1. Tetris ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris in 3, 2, 1. Tetris ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris in 3, 2, 1. Tetris ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris in 3, 2. Never mind. 3, 2, 1. Tetris ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris in 3, 2, 1. Tetris ready. Tetris in 3, 2, 1. Okay, now we're... I don't know why or how that works, but I'm locked now. Oh, I tried. Darn. That's a good game at least. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Ooh, could have adjusted. It's fine though. First off, pushing down is fine. Okay. Wait. Second off, what does the seed mode have anything? There's no difference when you're playing seeds than when you're playing. Oh my god. Yeah, I know what Farhan thinks. You cannot manipulate the RNG with the seed mode. That's true, but I'm not like I'm technically manipulating the RNG, but it's not like I'm doing it with any degree of like precision. And wouldn't it? It's not like I'm Yeah, I guess when I'm pushing down, I'm changing the seed here. But that doesn't matter, does like it's not like I'm changing the seed intentionally. Like I'm not crafting the seed to go to a certain direction. It's the idea. It's like, yeah, if I don't know what I'm changing it to, if I have no information, it's like you draw a card from the deck and you're trying to draw an ace, and then you're the person asking you, like doing the trick, asks you if you want to draw another card. And you decide to change your mind. I'm doing a bad job of explaining this. If you draw a card, the percentage of it being an ace is like 1 in 13. But then if you draw another, if you want to switch it, it's going to be also 1 in 13, as long as you don't look at the original card. So while the pushing down on the original card, on the modded card, it technically changes the RNG. Not really though. It's just as random. Oh, come on. Anyway. Bro. Okay, I need a... Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, come on. Bruh. Eh. Come on. Going too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Fudge. Okay, Frank is taller than you? No. Tetris Bros? Maybe. Or broettes? Bro, I don't know if you know. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Ah, yes, top secret info. I get it. Not a lot of broettes in Tetris, but you know, there's a few. No, Frank is on the shorter side. I think he's said so a few times. I'm like 5'11", so a little above average. You know, probably, honestly, what I feel is around average in America. But you know, Frank is a little on the shorter side. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I don't take the, oh, whoops. The PB attempts serious enough. You're 5'1" without shoes? No, you're tall for an adult white person. 5'11". I don't even know. Without shoes, I'm taller than 5'10" and a half. If shoes add an inch, then I'm basically 6 foot. I'm tall enough to lie about being 6 foot. I'm tall enough to be taller than the majority of people that say they're 6 foot. This isn't Denmark? I don't know. It's probably just because I'm not like huge. I'm not a big boy, you know. Also, it's probably easier to seem of average height because you're only looking eye level at people. Well, no, that may make you see higher. Well, because you can't see your own height. You're not walking around seeing yourself in third person standing next to people. You're only like, oh, come on. I feel like 5'9" is average height, or 5'10". Average height for a white man. And yes. Yeah, the average height is 5 foot 9.8 inches. Which is higher than the average height for US overall, which is around 5'9". So 5'10" is average. I'm like 1 inch taller than average. So like barely. I'm barely taller than average. Bro. What the heck? Nope, not that. Oh, whoops. Bro. No, why do I keep resetting like that? That's stupid. I'm definitely not tall. No matter, even if I'm above, I'm slightly above average, but that's like still average. Whatever, I'll just burn. Okay, I need to lock in. I want like at least one good game here. Whoa. Okay. Other mod. Oh, Farhan. Yes, Farhan. Yes, I'm manipulating the RNG into my favor is what I'm doing here. That's right. Actually, Farhan's right. He should work up pushing down in non-seeded games. Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay. Getting this game to transition no matter what. Or not. Okay, we want some skims here. There's one. And it's going to be a double where it could have been a... Oh, okay, that's 4 lines. And we're making it some more lines. Or are we? Or... Okay, yes we are. Could have been a Tetris if I was luckier. Bruh. Okay. Bar me. Farhan, just a question. Do you push down in non-seated games? Is there some benefit to doing that? That I'm unaware of? We're just gonna take the... Not the burns, the Tetrises. Okay, come on, give me the Tetris. It's fine. Are you kidding me? I just wasted so much space there. It's fine. We're going to get over 500k, and then we're going to get a 500k post. Easy. No. Fudge. Bruh. Okay, we still got this probably. Okay. Oh, I lose. Okay. How about you block? Amazing. Okay. Bruh. Hot. Today was hot. Very hot. I don't know what the, you know, too hot. The summer is the worst. Oh, well. Wait, we so got this. This is so fine, actually. Bro, it couldn't give me a friggin' S. I could have, like, figured out other ways, but I don't care that much. Okay. Okay, let's get another one. Oh, look at that Tetris. Boom, Tetris for me. Florida streets, man. The Florida streets. Bro. How big do you think do you think I could just go to Florida? There's like something I can do on a... You just get... Bro. Just get off work, head to Florida. Just go on the Florida streets. Bro. It's probably something that I need. Bro, if I need some mods, and like 90% of the people here are just like crazy. You know, inward spammers. You know, troll. Everyone here is a troll except the not trolls, and those non-trolls mostly have mods. Unless they're kids. If you're over the age of 18 and you're not a troll, you probably have mod. Well, never mind. Figures here. Oovda. Virtual hall monitor is the worst. True. Bro. Oh, I suck. Ah, I suck. Bro, how do you complain about when I'm gone? And then when I do stream, it's like, oh, you have nothing better to do? Apparently not. Okay. Also, I should go to Florida. The Florida streets. I forgot about this. Inaccurate Dark Society. The Dark Society? Damn. Bro. Is that what you do at night? Just go interact with the seedy underbelly of America. In the internet cafes. The dark web, the hackers. Oh, come on, I'm sucking. Okay. The 20-hour drive to the... Yeah, 24 maybe, actually. Yeah, I just drive 24 hours to the Florida streets. I bet your parents... That would be very incorrect. But, you know, believe what you want to believe. Send some of your innocence. Bro. I don't know what kind of... Never mind. I'm not gonna throw shade to my parents, but, you know. They're relatively strict. Relatively. So moral, they never scold their son. That's... I don't know what stereotype you have of America. That is definitely not true. It's definitely true that it's less likely that... It's pretty unlikely that you get beat like crazy often. Or you get hit. Not that that never happens, but it's way less likely. There's other things or whatever. And to believe that kids don't get yelled at, bro. That's probably a universal. I'm not even gonna say that's just probably like a universal experience. But yeah, I'm not gonna throw shade at my parents. Oh shoot. Figure this man is a harder ship for Trump. It's a hardship for Trump. The cheapest capital glazer. I mean, you do enough American glazing for the both of us. I mean, first, on one hand, you seem to hate capitalism, but you seem to like everything that it produces, so. Slurps up that capitalism? I do. Markets are powerful, and they, they're pretty good. It's for profit. People act like profit incentives are bad, but like in America, it's constantly stated, like in any company, that like the customer is always right. Like company profit incentives just incentivize companies to make their people buying from them super happy, or make them satisfied. And I mean, yeah, they're incentivized to produce quality goods for as low as possible to outcompete their competitors. Or lower quality goods at a lower cost, and then people get to decide what they want. But it's all like choice. There's a finance guy in another reality. Block is loaded and unironically didn't vote for Trump. Wait. In shitification? No, I've not heard about that. Glazes ahoy. Do I glaze Trump? I don't... Okay, true. Look at Vatican. Those old religious... They're not that rich. And they don't live rich. They're... Bro, you wouldn't want to trade lives with the people in the Vatican. But, you know, maybe. Please donate. We are so broke. I don't see very many ads for the Vatican saying to donate to them. Like, who's asking? Is the Vatican asking for direct donations? Well, the Vatican GDP is really high just because no one lives there. But that's like cheating. Anyway, I should probably lock in here. $1 billion religioners, $500 per person. You think the average person donates $500 directly to the Vatican? Even if a Catholic is tithing, they're tithing to their local parish, not the Vatican. No, what am I doing? No! Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Max is also your pleasure. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't max. That. GDP. The nominal is not published, but its GDP per capita is estimated to be 21,000. Wait. That can't be right. No, okay, let's see. That's like one of the... That's way poor... That's, well, it's not that much poorer than America, but that's significantly poorer than America. Why are we talking about the Vatican? Among the more wealthy countries in the world. It's definitely going to be more wealthy than... But that's just because they're like a tiny, tiny country with no poverty. $27,000 per capita. That's not that... I'm sure I could be blocked from summer 24 to spring sitting in the butt at home too much. I'm sure I could be pure like you. Okay. I wish... No, I don't wish I could be wrong like you. Bro, how are you so wrong? The Vatican makes, like, no money. Of Capital Corporation? Bro, they're not a corporation. I feel like you know nothing about, because this is something I do know a little bit about, like how the Catholic Church runs. They sell something about soul, then they raise a donation for a living. They ain't getting taxed. Those guys... Why are we... The Vatican is not the church as a whole. A $20 million country rich. Yeah, true. How are you making $20 million? And that's a rich country? And also they sell nothing. Bro, are you talking like 50 billion? 20 million is a fake number? 20 million is an estimated number. They don't know the real number, but they can base it off of like people's earnings. The GDP per capita seems to be pretty accurate, pretty down to like the number. Or are you going revenue and expenses? Because they... And inflation's also pretty high there. They have at least 1 billion. Those guys used to sell gunpowder. Oh, if we're going to talk about the church like 50 billion years ago. Well, yeah, they used to sell a lot of things, like indulgences or whatever, kind of, but... If you're talking about like hundreds of years ago. Yeah, the Catholic Church used to be a lot more of a political institution and it used to own a lot more land and stuff, but like now they're just kind of like a religious thing. It's kind of just... There's a lot more of a separation between church and state and stuff. Like the Vatican isn't selling anything. Like if people are tithing, if Catholics are tithing, they're probably giving money to their local parish or whatever. Oh, that's where you base it. Oh, well, yeah, because this is basically the exact number. If you look it up, it's 19.8 8 is what it said, yeah. $19.8 million. Oh, come on. Bro, I thought there was peace. There's no peace. Okay. Oh, it's gone. He deleted it. Okay, anyway. Fudge. Have you ever got bullied? Not really. Such a pure soul like that get into adult working world. Well, it's just because the U.S. is just pretty amazing. Bro. Do you think that everyone that works is depressed? I guess maybe if you don't live in capitalism, you don't know like what a good workplace looks like. You know. How much is US tax? Which one? The income, it's relatively low. Money world, I depressed. Income. Oh, it was by Corwin. Hilarious. Oh, come on, 1 second. Making money is the hardest damn thing in the world. I wouldn't say the hardest. You know, it's definitely not. For some people it's easier than others, you know. I mean, it's a lot harder if you don't live in a capitalist system, you know. Well, it also does depend on the state, true. That's why you gotta go to the Florida streets. Making money is so easy, dude. True, they're practically handing it out, you know? Yeah, because he has this idea of America where in America they just give out money for free. We just go, we don't have to work, and they just give us money. It's actually pretty hilarious to think about like how the wind sees America. It's pretty interesting. Bro. Team delete. A collager? True. Who said there was any sarcasm? I don't know what what even is a sarcasm. Boom! Let's go. Too easy. I wasn't even worried for a second. Okay. Pretty cultured. Come on, bar me. Or give me multiple. Give me all of the bars! Okay, there's one. I'll take the triple. I don't even care. 420. Hey now. Okay. His subs. Don't worry about my subs. Okay, anyway, lock in. I'm locking. I can't reach out right now. I'll catch up after I lose. And I'm about to lose. Okay. Bro. Come on, bar me. Would I give up Tetris for a girl? That's a weird question. It depends. The answer... Probably yes, but if the... I don't know. If, like, they don't want me having hobbies, then probably not that girl then. Like, if the question is if I have a girlfriend and I either give up Tetris or they die, if that's like the hypothetical, then I probably give up Tetris. But if like the girlfriend is like asking me to quit Tetris as like an ultimatum, like probably not in that case. No. Dude, it's literally Virgin Central in here. That's very true, but don't worry about that. They can punch slap you since they ain't your parents digitally do. Well, okay. You are in a society, they ain't your family, just random people. That is true. Dude, what is this chat? True. They won't care if you snap your leg. Well, that's where you go to the emergency room. They have to help you for some reason. They have to do something, I think. Maybe. How does one find if they're good at this game? You don't. You just... Well, you're not good at the game. First off. Well, I'm not good at the game. First off. Second off. Oh, the throw with the bar hang. I just... Okay. Is washed. And... Game-tastic. You don't... You're not... Like, in a game, you're never good when you first start. You just have to play it for, like, a billion years, and then you... Gay-tastic. Got him. True. Okay. So he's only in type to those types of girls. What type of girls? Yeah, ones that won't, like... Not make me quit all my hobbies and change everything about who I am. Like, yeah, those types of girls. Also the ones with... Kidding! Okay. Oh, yeah. Nguyen's crashing out because he's broke and lives in Vietnam. While Flora being an incel again, but he doesn't think he's an incel at all. And then we got the... yeah, it's average basement dweller. You've already pegged blind, I see. Or Belle Delphine. Triple, okay. Now we're using Farhan to get in here and tell me I'm shit at Tetris. Or, I mean, that I need to do better, Senator. No, I'm talking... Yeah, I know. You've already pegged him. That's what I'm saying. I would never. True. Little girls. Whoa! Yes. But all of the ones that are over the age of... Only ones that are over the age of 18. And more realistically... Well, yeah. 18. When I was going, I was going to go higher, by the way. I'm just not going to go lower. If anyone's going to take that out of context. Oofda. Oofda. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, Belle Delphine, basement dweller, except... okay. Rage bait. Kind of. Who just became 18? Probably not. Bro, I don't have a... Bro. You need to chill. So much more peaceful. Okay. Do I need to just ban you? Forever? Bro, you're actually unhinged. Of Iowa. I don't know, bro. I don't know who you're talking about. Also, you're crazy, bro. No, he'll come back on the same account. Like, watch. I'm gonna give him a big old ban. He'll be back on the same account in like 5 minutes, or 2 minutes, or 1 minute. Blind is cheating on his girlfriend with Black's mom. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Mother Confessor. Talk to Belle Delphine about what? Why ban? Because he's a big meanie, and I don't like getting bullied. Oh shoot. He's bullying me, and he's making me an adulthood. He's taking away my innocence. Oh no. A big mouth on the internet? I swear. You swear? Don't swear. Is a mean place. True. Oh, come on. It's just mean. In real life, you can get punched. Not if you dodge. But also, in real life, you can only get punched. On the internet, you can lose your job, your whole life. You know, get swatted. Harassed. A surprise attack. Well, if I got a surprise attack, I would have absorbed the blow. No, I was trying to remember the Office scene with whatever Dwight said. What if he attacked you with the other hand? He does have two. Or, yeah, what if he hits you? What? Oh, man. SWAT is only in the US? That's true. Unfortunately, that's where I live. Should I leave the US? Where should I go? Harash is only a text attack. Okay, just give me the bar. I'm just bad at the game, and I have to survive because I'm far enough into it. I have to try and survive or whatever, but the page is gonna get destroyed, and I'm not gonna get a 500k transition. It's gonna be It's gonna be whatever. Oh, suck. Okay. White America is right America. Nope. Goodbye. That's kind of racist. It is super racist. Goodbye. Go back to Mexico. Whoa. Go back to Mexico. Bruh. That's kind of racist. Why won't you tell us your address? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, good start. Let's get an actually decent score. What's your name on Puyo Puyo? I don't play that game. Oh, I suck. I lose. Yeah. What the heck? What is even this? I don't mean. Okay. Bruh. Hmm. Boop. Oh boy. Oh shoot. No, come on. Ah, whatever. I was really waiting for an S that just never came. We. No more bands. Well, I have a lot of bands actually. I'm actually calling the cops. We don't even know their number. Oh yeah. Show my support. Oh yeah. I'll wait for that for later. I'll save that for later. There's a lot of violence in LA. I was there. I heard. Yeah, LA is kind of a shithole, you know. It's not the best place. Definitely wouldn't want to live there. Gavin Newsom. Okay, maybe. Oh, I missed. No, I did not win. Unfortunately, Alex T won. Because he's the GOAT. Do. Also, how delayed are you? Boo. Oh, fudge. Bro, why? I can't tell if you're actually all super racist. Because you probably all are. Okay. No, he did get the Parmesan though. Are you actually racist or are you just joking? Me? I'm actually racist. Why? Do you have a problem with that? I'm Richard Spencer's son. I think you're too old for that. But no, yeah. No. What I meant to say is, I'm a deeply closeted racist. I'm not actually racist. I'm deeply closeted. Mustache Man? Are we talking about Mario? Wait, who are you racist against? I'm not racist. I'm deeply closeted, I said. So, I'm not racist. But if I was, it'd be against white people. Bro. Bro, you guys are... Do you all want to get banned? Feels like you should all be banned. Oh. Ba-ba. There's no public information about me. But isn't that what doxing is? Is gathering public information and putting it into a place that's way more easily accessible than it would be otherwise. You guys are... No, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. Like, someone's address is usually publicly available information. Is if you go to the county clerk's office and you, like, search the public, like, who's, like, paying the utilities at this address, or, like, who owns the property at this address. Like, these are publicly available information. But if you, like, go on the internet and you drop someone's address, that's, like, probably, that's doxing, even though it's technically publicly available information. The same is true as if you're, like, public fight info is technically publicly available. You can, like, but when you, like, drop someone's flight, that's considered doxing. Technically, yeah, if you go to the county clerk, I'm paying you, the utilities are in my name, and that's, like, publicly available information, like, if you really wanted to. I don't know if you can request that online. You might have to go, like, personally to the, like, the whatever public administrator. I don't even know where you go. But you can definitely go and get that information. It's the same with, like you have the VIN number of a car. You can technically, there's so much information. Yeah, that's what, most information about people is technically publicly available. It's like, oh, I lose. Oh, I super lose. Sounds boring. Can you just tell us? No. Like I said, the thing of doxing is, like, taking publicly available information and posting it in a place that's far more accessible than otherwise would be. And that would be doxing myself, and I'm not stupid. So, we're... Okay. Anyway. Oh, I lose. You erased my message. True. No one got banned. Because I'm a nice person. I'm actually racist. Like I said, I'm a deeply closeted racist, so I'm not acted racist. I'm deeply closeted. Oh, whoops. One second, I'm going to the bathroom. Being unbanned. Well, then, I don't know. Then be less unhinged. I'll be right back. Me, Mario. You know what we need? A max out. Here we go. Lock in. Boop, boop, boop. Reset. Okay. Okay. Oh, I feel the max out come in this game. Prediction max out this game. I lied. I meant next game. Bruh. I meant next game. I meant next game. I meant next game. Close enough, right? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum na na na. Bro, are you serious? Friggin'. Okay. Okay. You could not give me an L to say my... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay. Okay. Bro, stop giving me O's. Bro! Oh, now I need a J and I need to be... No, okay, I couldn't quit that. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have just... I didn't need the J. I could have used an L, but I think... I'm stupid. Bro. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Ooh, baby, a triple. Come on. Come on. Just give me the bar. Please. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. Um. Three, two, one, Tetris. It's fine, I don't care. Yay, rocket ship. Woo. Okay. Oh, what the fudge? There we go. Nope. Okay. Ravioli. Okay. 1 second. Barmy. 3, 2. Thank you. Okay. Oh, he's so slow. Not wall charging enough. I don't know. Probably because you're misdropping too often. Or losing DAS. Also, you have to be aware of which pieces and go where and how many taps and stuff, and it's just a lot of practice, a lot of things. Keep in mind. But trust me, DAS is actually fairly capable if you just never misdrop. I notice the same thing when I'm watching players that are even much better than me and have the ability to quick tap. Like, their ability to just play infinitely high with DAS is just astounding to me. But anyway, this is a really good transition, and I kind of don't want to throw, and I'm about to. Fudge! And I threw so hard. Bro. What is that? Okay, it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm mad. It's fine. Wishing yourselves? Yeah, I shouldn't wish myself. Okay. It derives you. True. I don't want to be derived. Should I show you like the 5 million clips of like Alex T or basically anybody asking for help? Like literally all the... Never mind. Praying for good RNG is never a problem. It doesn't derive anybody. Oh shoot. Anyway. They might not say bar me. They still say, they say something like help. Help! Oh! Okay, I'm getting derived right now. Okay. Oh, oops, that was dumb. We're gonna take this and hopefully we get... Yes, that piece, exactly, okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh. No, did you? Okay. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Holy fudge. Let's go here, 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 here. Boom. Okay. Ah! Rolling grind right now? Maybe that's what I should do. I'm trying to pace grind, but it's not really working. Where is my rolling globe being, actually? Wait. Oh. Okay. One of these games. I'm actually kind of pace grinding for like, I'm really going for that 650k pace, which means I'm either going to get it or not transition. Unfortunately. But I feel like my dash is feeling pretty good, so eventually I'm going to get one of them. Did I say they weren't racist, or did I say, bro, I feel like I'm not even being listened to. No, I'm saying conservative pundits, when you accuse them of being racist, or, okay. Oh. Obviously, MLK had a tumultuous personal life, but that doesn't take away from the accomplishments he had in like bringing like civil rights in the context of the civil rights movement. Same thing with like George Washington. Like, obviously, if he owned slaves, that's bad, but like in the context of like being like the first president and setting a lot of precedents and like leading the union, like the army or whatever, and like obviously historical figures can be. They were both racist. I don't know enough about either of them to know if they're racist or not. All I know, is, so conservatives don't see themselves as racist at all. And I tend to agree with that. Well, for the most part, I tend to agree with, okay, blah. On the whole, conservatives tend not to be as racist as you think they are. I think okay. I'm going to organize my thoughts, because I have the thoughts. I just need to organize them into words, into sentences real quick. I'm going to take a break while thinking. I'm going to organize my thoughts, and then I can string together some sentences, hopefully. 1 second. Okay. So you asked me to give me examples of people or conservative pundits that say things like, the left likes to say we're racist, or play clips of people calling conservatives racist, and say like, they will say things such as, I'm not racist at all. I believe in the opinions that I have for good reasons, and then they'll list those reasons. Now, one, you could think that they're lying about their motivations for holding those positions. And if you got a conservative into a debate, you could try and point out the logical contradictions. Or not the logical contradictions, but try to get down to the brass tacks of their actual opinions. But it's a very consistent talking point that you hear from almost any conservative pundit, that they'll play like a clip of, or they'll have someone call them racist, and then they'll say something to the effect of, I'm not racist, I hold all my positions for really good these reasons, and then their base, who is less likely to be racist than them, they're both sexist, homophobic, anti-trans hate-mongers. They're definitely anti-trans. They're definitely they're homophobic. Sexist, maybe? I don't know. It seems them both racist. Why can I text that sentence? I don't know. Wait. I would say most conservative pundits are probably not racist. Unless they say they are. In which case, they're really racist. Shapiro is super duper racist. How so? bro, this is like you're literally creating. You are the first step to the alt-right pipeline. I don't know if you. None of those people. I see. I can't know because I don't know them very much, but. Rap is basically spoken rhythm. It's not actually a form of music. It's the. Bro, are you serious? You take your evidence for Ben Shapiro being racist is his take on rap, bro. Frank disagrees with you? Maybe. He can't help it? Okay. If you say so. Do you have any evidence for any of these people being racist ever? Or is it like the stupidest examples ever? Like Ben Shapiro's take on rap. He literally... Okay, never mind. His rap take is like a semi, like... It's a half meme take. That's like a 10. That's like a 50% troll. Plus, if he's taken any music course in his entire life, he'll know that music is just sound organized within time. So even if it was rhythmic speaking, it'd still be music. So he just. Obviously an uneducated simpleton, you know. Oh shoot, what was that? Bro. So obviously that's like a troll take though. That's super racist, bro. I can't. Bro, it's such a troll. He's like. Okay. You're taking like a troll Twitter take and you're like, that's having a big platform and saying that. Okay. An adult male said, you're stupid if you think rap is music. Yeah, okay. True, he did say that on Twitter. Bro. That's something Blind would say? Well, no, but it's like legitimately true in this case. Like, Ben Shapiro is of the opinion that rap is like, he doesn't like rap as a genre of music. And he uses that opinion to like troll online. But like, obviously, if you've ever seen him asked about it, he'll like first he'll like laugh a little bit, and then he'll go on to be like basically just. Knows a lot of non-whites like rap. Yeah. It's not a race thing, I don't think. It's just... Ben's the type of person who says his favorite music is like classical music. He says he... Bro, he was literally... Never mind. You never say? I want to say... As a joke? Yeah, I might, actually. Bro, I can't... So you're basically your evidence that Ben Shapiro is racist is that he doesn't like rap music. For no reason I can grasp? Okay. I don't think you know what actual racism is. True. I mean, if you think racism is Ben Shapiro saying he doesn't like rap, then I don't... Yeah, I don't know. You don't want to play this game? Yeah, you got follow the routed stores because of your big muscles. Yeah, I know. Me too. How many times have you been racially profiled? I don't know, neither do you. Doesn't see. Under his definition of systemic racism, it doesn't. You're using the same word with different meanings, and you're... Big surprise. It's the same thing with DEI. It's just such a stupid word games. Like, people will have like different definitions for what it means, and then they'll be like having a conversation with they're saying two different things with the same word, and then it's just like, it's so stupid. When there's probably like a super huge overlap in positions. Okay. I suck, but it's fine. A cop kills an 8-year-old black kid, and the book once feel bad for the cop. After the cop kills the kid, Ben describes a terrifying mob of blacks surrounding the cop. Sounds pretty telling. Telling of what? That is okay, never mind. I guess the question is, I haven't read it. Like I would assume it is probably like a sympathetic. Wait. I mean, it isn't hard to write a story about policing that's like shows cops in a positive light. I mean, obviously, never mind. Obviously, African American communities in the U.S. tend to have higher rates of crime. Now, there's a lot of reasons for that, but it just happens to be true, right? And it wouldn't be hard to write like a story to be sympathetic to the cops in those scenarios, because it's not like like you did with Ben. You know, Rogan used to be a lot further on the left than he is currently. Like his swing to the right has happened only in like the last couple of years. Well, not only, but since like COVID, he's become far more right wing. Well, yeah, you made it seem like Joe Rogan is like super far right, and then, oh, I don't know, like, so I guess if you write a book, I don't understand. Well, you were bringing it up like, well, if like, imagine if Joe Rogan was having to explain to you what systemic racism is. I don't have it. You shouldn't have such attachments to words. Like if Ben Shapiro wants to say like systemic racism is, for systemic racism to exist, you have to have laws in the books that like are racist. Well, then just bite the bullet on that and just take his definition as is, and just argue him with what you're trying to argue, which is that like, okay, systems can have negatively racial outcomes. Yeah, just do what Joe Rogan did probably. It doesn't matter, like, okay, there might not be laws in the books, but maybe there's. So if that's what you think systemic racism, I guess there's no systemic racism, but there's systems that have negatively racial disparately impacts certain races more than other, blah blah blah. And you can have that conversation. You can have this on the same thing. You just don't have to have such an attachment to the word. Well, no. It's a freaking word that... Like, if there's problems you want to talk about, just talk about the problems. Don't have such attachments to words. Like, if Ben Shapiro says there's no systemic... I'm going to repeat myself for no reason. It wants to say there's no systemic racism because there's no laws in the books that impact African Americans more than they would white Americans. We'll be like, well, yeah, it doesn't matter if there's laws in the books. Just say something like... well, yeah, but if there's certain communities with more high crime and those communities happen to be black and there's more police officers in the communities, it's going to lead to higher conviction rates for lesser offenses that wouldn't happen in white communities. For marijuana charges, like if there's more police in your area because of harder crimes, then you're probably more likely to get the minor crimes are also like way more highly to get charged, like if for possession of marijuana, whereas if you're like a kid in a white neighborhood, you might not get charged for that as often because there's just not as many police in your neighborhood. Like everyone knows this. It's the same with like if there's more speeding, if at the bottom of a hill, usually people are going if people are usually going fast at the bottom of a hill, the police are going to be there, and then the people that are driving on that street are more likely to get pulled over for speeding. It's not like there's no laws in the books that are against driving on that particular street, but if you drive on that particular street, you're probably more likely to get pulled over just because it's your people are more likely to speed there or whatever. And just talk about that and don't be I don't know. Don't have such attachments to words. You've never experienced, your family and friends are conservative. How do you think racism is a real problem in the U.S.? I'm just stupidly stubborn. Let me put it this way. Do you think the majority of people who voted for Trump are racist? It's just a question. Also, I don't base my opinion on how much racism there is based on my personal experience. Personal experience is not a good basis for coming to conclusions about the world. But I guess neither is your personal You aren't sexist, you aren't homophobic, and you're not transphobic. Frank would agree conservatives are not like you are in general. They're not. I scratch. Well, okay, how are they like? Like, I think they're more like, no. You think the world is pink and unicorn? Nope. I actually have a lot of economic data that I would look at to. I look at Redfin data saying that housing purchases are just as high as are on how Gen Z are on track to keep in pace with millennials and their parents, Gen X, and boomers. They're on track in terms of house buying. Nominal. Real wage growth has outpaced inflation over the last same period of time. Nerds. Okay, well, just call me a nerd, but like, don't say that I'm basing my opinion that the economy in the U.S. is doing like just better than it ever has been. Don't say that I'm basing that off of like my personal experience, because I'm not. The world is gray. Maybe in Vietnam. Then you got punched. Bro, yes, I would. As a joke, I totally would. If I knew it would make you this upset, make people this upset. Bro, he literally was in like that one rap music video with like the one white rapper dude. Bro, I don't know how much you know, like this is like a super big meme for him. Rap isn't real music. I think that rap, the only music people should listen to is classical music, because it's the last time, you know, music was any good. Bad business. Well, if it would, it's just bad business. Well, it's not bad business for him, right? Because it makes people like you super upset, and then that like gets him clicks or whatever. Racist guy or whatever. Oh yeah, because everyone's racist. Yeah, I forgot. Super racist. Oh. Oh, are you serious? That white rapper guy? McDonald's something? I don't know. I don't know anything about him. Maybe he's super racist. But you call everyone racist, so it's... Whether or not you think he's racist means almost nothing to me. That Frank agrees with you. Like appealing to other people that like, that might agree with you is not going to change my mind. Like I can disagree with both you and Frank at the same time. Like I happen to disagree with people all the time. I mean. It feels, I don't know. It's not even an appeal to authority. It's just appeal to people that I know. Like when you do the same thing with my parents. Like, I bet your parents would have like, but Christ, who cares? Yeah, I know. Okay. Anyway, Frank's right. I should probably grind. Oh shoot. Okay, let me think. I need to... One second. Well, if you're going, well, that's fine. Okay. I don't know what I need to, if I want to, okay. No. What am I? Okay. Moved it. I need to like just lock in. Oh, come on, I just lose. What am I doing? I'm thinking too much. I just need to play some Tasher. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Okay. Touches effect connected. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay, I'm not even playing right now. I need to, if I want to focus, I need to focus. Oofda. No, oops. I don't know. No, I missed. That's fine. It's not. I'm not gonna survive this, but it is what it is. Oh, okay. Come on, what am I doing? fudge. It's fine. Or a punishment? Or a punishment? Oh no. Yeah. Mm. Oh, well, bruh. Bro, I'm not gonna get a max of 4 times. No, what am I doing? Blind get banned as soon as you come? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's impossible to ban, so he's allowed to chat, I guess. Oh no, okay. Lose. Oh no. I lose. I lose. What am I? Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get one more good game and I'm gonna stream. No. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Bro, that was a game. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. Whatever. No. Never mind. $18 low. Okay. Oh, fudge. Please just give me the bar. No. Bruh, again? Well, not again, but... Yeah, okay. Oh, oops. In this format, the Nestris. In pace or in top score? Because I definitely not, or definitely not in consistency. Nestris, I have a lot more consistency. Here, I'll have like a couple. This right now, I'm just going for 650k pace. I'm just going for really high Tetris rates, and I'm getting them, but I'm not getting to transition very often, which is. Not ideal. Like on Nestris, my top scores would be way higher than this, but that's just because I transition with like a 400k and then I can get another 400k afterwards. But like on Nestris, I'm like almost never on 1.1 pace. Oh, it's stupid. Whatever. Oh, what was I doing? Okay, last game. Past midnight. Try and lock in. Well, that didn't work out. One more game. Oh, fudge. Oh, I thought it was gonna burn. No! Whatever. That's my last game. We're past midnight. I have to go to bed. Bro. I was getting some good paces there, but not really convert anything. One of these days, if I'm going for good paces, one of these days I'm just gonna convert. Just not tonight. Anyway. Peace. Bum, 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 bum.